Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hey Joe. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer, Stormer Mia Plays, and let's play some more of The Outer Worlds 2 as Dr. Shotgun. We're back in our incredibly ugly looking bomb suit. With our not so ugly looking hats. I forgot that I was in third person mode there. Switch back to first person view. How are you doing this morning, Joe? Marvel. Very fair. Okay. So what were we doing last time? We kind of stopped because I got pulled away to spend time with my family. We need to pinch the pupa. We need to return and turn in Doctors Inside Borders. We gotta find Scrabbles the Sprat. We got a couple things to turn in.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding bishop.
Okay, I know where I am now. Okay, good. Oh, hold on. Also, did I already turn in this bounty? Yes.
Every scientist yearns to visit the archive on Earth.
That's okay. They'll be putting a bounty on my head before too much longer.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses.
Now, don't pull your shotgun out so
communicated your
prematurely.
prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
Let's see. About those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
I went to Outpost Opportunity and smoothed things over with Auntie Cleo's. Or Auntie's Choice.
You've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Boom.
When I asked the Seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
See, I also rescued an automech doctor from scrappers.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
See, I also hired a taxidermist. You're very welcome.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've heard.
I'm sure nobody sews up
Now,
or
will there be
sews up
anything else?
injuries better than he does. Apparently it says I didn't read the Seer's prediction, but I'm pretty sure I did, but oh well. Then again, I may not have because I already knew where I needed to go to collect each of the people.
Position of every atom in the
Okay, hold on. What else did we have to turn in? All right, let's go find the Sprat toy and return it. We are working for Auntie Cleo, so we may as well get as much Auntie Cleo support as possible. Tell you what though, after seeing how good the Auntie Cleo dress is, I'm incredibly tempted to side with the Order again, but I need the achievement for siding with Auntie Cleo. totally missed that triple barrel shotgun right there. I think that's the one I was actually looking for, and I think I ended up buying one of my own, or I found another one somewhere else. I can't remember for sure.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, folks. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Yeah, what I need to figure out is before I do the before I get around to doing the Rookie's Revenge only run, I need to figure out if you can find the recipe for short rounds without having to buy it. Because if I can craft those, and I can do the anti-capitalism achievement, which is beat the Outer Worlds 2 without spending a single bit. But if I can't, then I'm going to have to do another playthrough where I do that. Go ahead, Joe.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago.
Yeah, but you had to beat the whole game without spending a single bit, and that's a lot harder than it sounds. Picked up Scrabbles. Yeah, the landmines aren't a big problem while I'm in the bomb suit.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, this war, it certainly has its charms.
Anti-choice is lucky I averted the Vox from crashing into Fairfield.
Is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. Would have been a shame to lose the settlement after all the lives spent liberating it.
I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here.
That's why
in
he's the
trouble.
good luck charm, because
Lavender
he's
like
got
that
drugs
comes in
inside of
handy
him.
when you're in a pinch.
Always wanted to do
Seems
drugs.
everyone's scoring big today.
I find that hilarious. Toxicity is 90. Toxicity 60. 90's too much. We can try that and see how that works out. All right. Alright, let's go see if we can get our hands on the pupa. Guess I forgot to heal themselves after walking through that bomb field. If you guessed storm, you guessed correctly. I am seriously considering putting 1 point into leadership just to invest into the skill that makes enemy or makes your companion's abilities come back faster. Because having Val be able to heal more often is going to be way more useful. See, let me check to see what the requirement is on that. So it's a leadership ability. It's not camaraderie. Inspiring commander. So it only requires me 1. Kills scored by either you or your party. Charge companion's ability a small amount. Companion command meters feel 5% each time the party scores a kill. Yeah, that sounds incredibly useful. For a 1 point investment, that's not bad. And it should up my survivability for that small investment. Wait, where's the enemy? Oh, there it is. They must have knocked it down. Unfortunately, I've got to wait 2 levels to actually get that perk point, but... Tito Teller. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. No, I can't afford that. I'll crash every time I take a puff of the inhaler. That's not that simple, Joe. See, I don't know why it does that.
Looks like a fight.
Yeah. Speaking of Marvel stuff, what are some of the what are some of the rank 3 example characters?
This thing's got a mean streak. The travel claw's angry.
Thank you for killing that enemy before I could reload my gun. Yes.
Commander, you are dying.
Did you see that epic where I just like dropped a bunch of enemies all at once in one like tactical time dilation round? It was like shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Stand by for your inevitable shotgunning. You can't keep using shotgun as a verb, Storm. I do what I want.
Time to earn my commission.
Guess I could try making another magical girl for the first one. Huh? Well, the last one kind of relied on like the alien artifact, kind of similar to Thor's hammer for her source of powers. What are the rules for that? I'm about to fucking die. This is really bad, actually. My uranium poisoning's way too high. Crap. I don't know if I can make it out of here. I can't fast travel from this place. And I can't heal. See, I don't know if I would do that same thing again. The main reason I did it was because I was kind of like tying different things together. And like, I didn't have to make the sword the source of her power, but I decided to do that just for flavor. So I don't know if I would do that with like so many requirements and stuff. Run, 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 just run, just run, just run, just run. We cannot fight our way through this. Not in my current state. You can come back and finish the others.
Mind the needles.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Joe. Yeah, I want to say the implication of my other character was that she wasn't actually a magical girl. She was like a character who had like received powers similar to the way other, you know, how Jane gets powers from Thor's hammer. But she thought she would become a magical girl because, you know, she had a sword that let her adjust her form and what she was wearing, and she's like, oh, I've become a magical girl. Was the first thing that popped into her head. Well, I am very glad they gave us an auto dock on the ship. Oh, I can make it. Oh, that's for a triple barrel shotgun, not for a trench shotgun. Trying to add extra damage to my trench shotgun. Andre was like, I know you're watching Hazbin Hotel, but have you seen the pilot? I'm like, yes, of course I watched the pilot. Why would I watch the actual show without watching the pilot first? Dun 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 dun.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
When they try to... Yeah. Don't give up. Because they're trying to make him positive so she can affect him. I want to be reborn as a... Zoro's like, I want to be reborn as a worm. Has Brooke reappeared to teach them the zombies' weaknesses yet? Okay. Just that scene when Brooke first appears was like, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. I was like, Brooke, you don't deserve that cool of an intro. Oh, has he revealed his other secret yet? I know, right? And he's desperately trying to survive and keep his afro intact so Laboon will recognize him. Yeah.
Oh, thank law.
Like there's
Here's
somebody
the
waiting
reward
for
at
me.
last. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Yes. Yes. No, he just... I have to admit, the strategic adjustment officer is no joke.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Always crabby. Save us, angry.
He's trying to run!
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development.
This is what happens when you put a
Anyone
giant
left
insect
for
in
us to
charge of
file a
project
complaint
development.
to?
Anyone left for us to file a complaint to? No, I think that's the whole point. There's nobody left to file a complaint to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop guns at 10 maybe. I don't know if I really want to take guns all the way to 20 on this character. And I'm gonna put that one rank in leadership that I talked about. So, getting a little extra damage and health, but most importantly, I can grab that first rank of I can grab that rank that makes my companion gauge fill up 5% for every kill, on top of everything else that we get power from. And I should hopefully have like more constant uptime on Valerie's heal, because I cannot rely on my medical inhaler. You know, I just realized that a run without buying things is kind of like a resource survival race, because there's only a finite number of enemies and they do not respawn, and a lot of the materials that you need to craft stuff comes from killing enemies or picking up junk in the world that's one-time use. So probably your best bet for a run without spending money is going to be it's going to be a melee run where you don't have to buy ammo or build or craft ammo. Okay, so I don't want to go to the manufactory first. I want to go to the in-ray range first. Marvel doesn't have their own version of magical girls, do they? Like in all the stuff, like they don't have any, like they don't have their own magical girls stuff, do they? No. Well, Thor's not a girl. Oh. Huh. Oh, okay. He'd hate that. It was like, this is so cruel, Jane. What did I do to you? Okay. This is not the Jane and Thor that were lovers. Okay. So this is not Stormbreaker Thor. Is it bad that I prefer Stormbreaker because I like the name a lot better than Mjolnir? I need to find out where that other shotgun is. There's a unique shotgun that is incredibly good.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
He's done for. Plus 5 max health. Hey, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh no, it's no.
Are you alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Or I could just put you out of your misery permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
Oh, damn.
Chance of violence increasing.
You forgot who you were talking to, buddy. This is Dr. Shotgun. He's a psychopath. Not that you had any way of knowing who you were talking to through the door, but still. Crap, I'm getting... Damn. I got completely obliterated there.
If I ever manage to make it out of this barrel!
Handling uranium without proper safety equipment is likely to result in serious injury.
Oh no, it's... No! No! Why didn't I wash them first?
Well, you were dumb enough to play with it barehanded, so...
Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? One of us had to do it. Just because I'm on the bottom rung doesn't mean...
This unit is not
Why does it burn so... No! Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late... What?
This time we're going to say before we go through the door, so I don't have to do all that again. Also, come back through here so we're not standing in the open. We missed one. Where is it? Just going through and slowly raiding or looting all the bodies. Is that cultist armor any good? %30 of damage taken naturally regenerates over the following 10 seconds. Actually, that kind of sounds interesting. I think I'm gonna continue wearing the bomb suit, but where is the bomb suit? Spacer outfit. There it is, there's the bomb suit. See, what's my hat giving me? Oh, plus 5% critical chance and critical hit damage. And recovers my abilities 10% faster, which is better than nothing. Alright, upstairs. We're here for a very specific reason. You know, other than looting the place.
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn. Release me now, you traitors!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Commander Dr. Shotgun.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
That truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
I think I found Dr. Shotgun's companion. And your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Really believe that the rifts... always enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Inez, how about you head back to the incognito
Really,
for a while?
Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
We have Azza on our side now. She's just the kind of person I need to really lean into Dr. Shotgun's psychopathic tendencies. Hey, I'm really trying here. I don't normally play evil, mean characters. I normally play the good Paragon character. You know, I wonder just how bad a pure Renegade Shepherd's, like, I just wonder, like, you know, going into Mass Effect 3, just how bad off that universe is after Shepard's been running rampant over it for 2 games. Yeah, but you burn a lot of bridges, though. And so, like, a lot of the help that I got as a Paragon, I would assume you don't get as a Renegade. Maybe at some point I'll watch or do a full Renegade playthrough, as much as it hurts me to be mean. I mean, naturally, if I'm doing it, I'm playing Melchep and going with Ashley. What? Just saying, Ashley's the most pro-human character. We're gonna be an Earthborn, ruthless Melchep. But assuming that there's a way to save Ashley in a romance, and you know, that's actually an excellent question. I don't know if that's actually possible or not. To, crap, where's my brain? To save Ashley as Renegade Shep. Well, I really can't explain further without spoilers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you remember from my playthrough of 3 or not, and I don't want to, you know, tell you if you don't remember, so. Okay. Okay. Well, no, see, that's the whole point of this playthrough. This playthrough would be 100% pure Renegade, just to see what happens. Like, if you select every renegade option that comes up, like, because I selected the majority of Paragon options. Yes, there was a few Paragon options I didn't make, like, for example, when I smashed Kane's sword and then killed, or it's not Kane, Kailang's sword and then killed him. Like, there was no chance that I didn't take that interrupt because he fucking deserved it. And I don't say it often, but Kailang deserved what he got. Having his frickin' immunity to get consequences because he's plot relevant. Even though I shot him in the head with my shotgun, he should have died instantly, but because he has a damage cap that prevents him from being one-shotted. It's like, of course I can't one-shot him, despite the fact that definitely should have been a one-shot. Because I was tactically cloaked, and I hit him point blank in the head with my shotgun. Which, you know, tactical cloak plus shotgun, usually it results in a one-shot, even on bosses. But Kailang's got a frickin' damage cap. To prevent that exact situation from occurring.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
The climate head only gets stronger as the series goes on. Oh my god. Joe, that enemy just survived with 2 hit points. The prophecy was denied. And it happened again. Like, it's bad when the prophecy starts showing up in the outer world.
Entrance is sealed. Commencing search for alternate means of entry.
For those who are not familiar, the prophecy is a inside joke from our Dungeons & Dragons group. When an enemy is left with a single hit point, it's called fulfilling the prophecy. This is because in our very first session, how many times in the first session did we drop an enemy to 1 HP? It was... It's a shame, but at this point, there's no way we could go back and do it. At this point, we should have done that from the start if we were going to do a counter. Oh, sure, we
Now,
could do
this
that.
is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use 1 or 2 as an example to the rest.
I'm glad Strega liked the staff I made for her. I do plan to make other cool items for you guys too, of a similar nature, so. Just, I rolled for who got to go first, and Strega won the roll.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Okay, so...
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is said third?
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Oh, but she is. Yes, are you and I going to have a brawl?
No, of course not.
I'm looking for someone named Victor Clemens. Have you seen him?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
I need you to focus. Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Okay.
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's fine. I'll just try to fire my weapon until I hit something. There are invisible cultists here. You gotta be kidding me.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Okay.
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You won't exsanguinate. I forgot about this part.
Scanner detected.
Alright, so we have the N-ray scanner. So you've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance, which I really should be using on my other character, but I really prefer the tactical timed.
Aggressor at hand.
Take this off to let my bar regauge or refill until it's time to use it again. I sure made a mess of Foxworth. It's off. Alright, so the wire comes up through this one. And then into this one. And then into this one.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander. On the wrist. Swine.
Ah, fuck. See, I'm just not getting enough companion gauge back fast enough. Normally I'd be able to hit Valerie's ability and heal up before it ever became to a point where I would die, but... Like I said, I'm not able to heal fast enough to... Or I'm not able to recover the gauge fast enough to heal when I'm in actual danger. So I feel like this is going to be a good investment of a perk point and a good investment of a skill point. Increasing my survivability is incredibly important.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
Save, so I don't have to do that again. Damn it, I missed.
Sorry, no target. Straight past my step aside. Swine. Mark up, Commander. Don't make me a bit.
Damn it! Come on! Val, I need your ability to recharge faster. Come on! Like, I can't heal myself when I'm in danger. The thing is, if I could use tactical time dilation, this would be a lot easier, but I can't, because the nature of this room is preventing me from using tactical time dilation.
Charge to the mayhem. This might sting. On the wrist.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay. That's one room cleared. What? Shite. Did it save? Yes, okay, good. Yeah, somebody was complaining online that they didn't feel like 100 saves was enough.
That's a glorious dawn communication
Yeah,
device.
somebody was complaining online that there's like, the game only gives you 100 saves, and someone's like, why do you need 100 saves? I usually make do with 2 or less, yeah.
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Yes, we are. He's working with Degrees. He signed his own death warrant.
Exactly. Anyone who does such deserves to die, even though I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here.
Preparing obligatory encouragement. You can do it, Commander.
Thank you, Val. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, here's another little tweak of the invisible guys. You can't loot their bodies without having the in-ray scanner on. I forgot about that little detail. Let my gauge come back. That door's not going to open, is it? Nope.
Where are you going? Our task here... I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this...
Well, hold on. So, okay, that leaves out. That doesn't... I thought that was the way to move forward. Okay, so that must be what this hatch here is for, is to move forward. What did we get? +5 max health?
Enemy spotted.
Who is I? Dare you hammer my attention? Stand true.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, I've no target.
I can't see without my mask.
A lot. Step aside, swine.
Ooh, I forgot about this. Attempt to override containment. Prototype irradiated scythe. It has a 82 in-ray damage. Swing speed is 1.1%. In-radiated blade. I guess it'd be good if you're playing a melee character. I mean, I guess it would be. Use gadget energy on attack, reducing energy used with your science skill. Deals reduced damage and applies less in-ray side effects when low on energy. Okay, so it uses up your energy and deals weaker damage if you run out of energy. Okay, that's interesting. There's a couple of these like elemental weapons. Like there's a thunder hammer that's called Thor's hammer in this game actually, which is kind of funny. Cool. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated cage.
It's a fight.
Why did you take the mask off?
Stranger ahead.
On the wrist. It might sting a lot.
So that's the N-ray scanner. It allows me to see through the.
Are a greater ally than any number of fellow scientists.
It allows me to see invisible targets.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult.
You might be thanking me a little too early, sir.
Missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Stop messing with him, Ezra.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
If it's any consolation, I'm here to make sure he's made redundant permanently.
Excellent. He won't be so smug once he's been demoted to sub
Oh no, sir, you're misunderstanding. I'm going to demote him from life.
Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Yeah, that's a scary thought. That's all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out of here. So I've heard. It's surprising the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in
reverse alphabetical order. Now there's a mental image for you. Oh man, if I had the psychopath perk, I could say this. I am gonna have that eventually. I just haven't had a chance to get to it yet. There's been other stuff I've wanted to get first. Just gonna do a little murder in the morning. You didn't think I was gonna let him live, did you? Okay, I gotta change my weapon. Something I got lots of excess ammo for. Compact rounds, so we'll use Zane's pistol for this. Actually, what am I even doing? I'm wearing the bomb suit. There's no reason for me to do this. It's just a waste of time.
Yes, I say only death lies ahead. Observe. You have been
You don't believe how long it took me to figure that out the first time that I did that. Right, it's this room. I hated this room. I don't have hack 3, that's right. Also, why is my character making female sounds? Like feminine sounds. I have the same problem with my female character sometimes makes sounds of the male character should make. So I'm not entirely sure what's up with that. Oh yeah. Yep, I've heard some good things about it. Yeah, the guy I watch for RPG News talks about it. Yes, there's a demo, yes. I might check it out eventually. Oh, we barely survived that. We almost died. Huh? Yeah, they're on Game Pass, so. I'm just saying that I could play them is what I meant. Okay, where are the N-rays at? Oh, they're gone, okay.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Go ahead and blow yourself up.
The time for talk ends forever.
Go ahead and do it. Shame I was in the bomb suit, so immune to your explosion. And you died for nothing. Honestly though, he was kind of the hero of this story, if you think about it. How do I leave now? I may have just fucked up. No, here we go. Oh, no. Here we go. That's tempting, but I'm gonna say no.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
You know, speaking of Mass Effect earlier, somebody's doing their first playthrough of Mass Effect, and they didn't do Rex's companion mission or have a high enough charm or, yeah, well, Ashley killed him. And they're blaming Ashley for Rex's death. It's like, Ashley, you piece of shit. It's like, imagine blaming Ashley for this. That's why, you know, you talk to your companions, get their missions, and go do them. Or, you know, you just explore planets and just happen upon Rex's family armor without starting the mission. Or Renegade. I think you can make him stand down with Renegade, too. Did you do a full Renegade playthrough of 1? Yeah. Pure Renegade. Oh. Legendary had... Oh! They combined those trophies in the Legendary Edition because it's 75% Renegade or Paragon. So I mean, no, that is making your players committing to one way or the other. And the other one, you would have to do two. You made them make 2 playthroughs.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sure,
I'm right
sounds
behind
good.
you, but not in a threatening way.
Good, because honestly, if you were, it doesn't matter to me how crazy you are. I will put you down. 'Cause should be getting pretty close to level 14. Yeah, just a little bit more. Alright, let's see. What's the closest fast travel point I have to this? Ammo can be scarce. It says I'm sitting on my pile of 800 shotgun shells. Hey, there's some enemies I missed. Okay, there's one enemy that I missed. But hey, some bodies I didn't loot. Hold on, there's something I need to do. This has been bugging me for a while and I haven't fixed it yet. This way I can actually see my ammunition and stuff. Really should have done that sooner. He goes flying, boys! Oh shit, he exploded. I was not expecting that.
Emergency protocols ready.
Guys, can you not handle one enemy?
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating.
Treacherous. No, I'm not taking 25%, minus 25% base health. Now, if I was playing a sneak attack character, absolutely.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
What do you think,
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Couldn't agree more.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Official order or not, they should have known better
Damn
than to cross
straight they should have.
Couldn't the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Level 14. Oh, we got Ez's mod kit too. Alright, so engineering, duh. And guns this level, I think? Yeah. Definitely this level, we're gonna grab the Inspiring Commander. And then I can get Psychopath next level. Because once we're hated by the Order, which we're going to be really soon, we'll be getting 75% extra damage every time we attack a member of the Order, which is going to make dealing with the Order incredibly easy. Which is important because we're going to be doing a lot of fighting in the Order later on in the game. I can't believe we're only an hour and a half into the stream. That's ridiculous, but it feels like we've done so much today. It looks like Inez wants to have a conversation.
Vara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up. We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity, the kettle would have blown its top eventually. Instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you.
A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
I feel sick that Victor chose to end his life the way he did. And he was prepared to do it from the start. Wow. DeVries doesn't deserve that kind of loyalty from anyone. Fine by me.
I think I already got the... Yeah, I already picked up the key, so which means I already got what was inside the safe. Good. Right, back to Dorado. We got more main mission to do. It's me, yes it's me. I know you all were waiting for me. I'm here, what a guess. Took a while but I'm present at last. It's really good for a sniper character. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with observation skill, plus 30% critical chance against weak enemies. Also plus 40% energy recharge rate. Kinda nice. Auto Hacker 5000. Remote detonator. Okay. There's some really cool stuff in there. There's a mask that adds your sneak attack modifier, or like not the whole sneak attack modifier, like half your sneak attack bonus damage to every melee attack that you make. And if that sounds nuts, it is. You can get stupid amounts of damage with sneak attack in this game. That's definitely something what I'm gonna have to do is when I do my very hard playthrough with stealth, if that's what I end up doing. Because another option would be to go for speech, because you can actually cheese a lot of like stuff that would normally require a fight using speech in this game, which is, you know, obvious, but so turning some of those boss fights into non-boss fights, honestly maybe a sneak stealth build with a little guns might be the way to go. Then again, you probably want companions or leadership too. I don't know. The thing is I don't even know if you need... Hold on. Does Space Ranger require guns? Because Space Ranger would be the thing that makes it most possible, I suspect. Because what Space Ranger does is as you increase your speech skill, you increase your damage. Space Ranger. Space Ranger. Here it is. No, it just requires speech 1, and you get 2.5% damage per speech skill. So putting speech up to 20, I think that gives you what, 50% bonus damage? .5 times 20. Would that be 50%, Joe? 2.5% times 20. Okay, so 50%. So it's not a lot, but considering that's the equivalent of 5 points into the gun skill, it's pretty good. Time to stock up on some more ammo. We'll sell the junk if I have to. What? Why didn't I buy all of those? That was weird. Alright. On the trail of the traitor. Investigate the Zeranium Manufactory. 7. Okay, that was a lot cooler than I thought it was going to be. I thought for sure that was going to get killed for doing that. Yeah, creatures are completely immune to the corrosive damage, but they drop the ingredients for the corrosive damage, so when you're killing creatures, you often get the stuff to make ammo that they were immune to.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Métanier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Y'all have made a mistake.
Yes,
You've
right
allowed
over
the
here.
psychopath into your house.
The Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own Rift cultist, I see.
Your own Rift
in
cultist.
case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Do you know who's to blame for the attack?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you were on hand.
Alrighty.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to knock the tinges and offenders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Provided zero warning beforehand. The Proctor's a low-functioning function area. I mean, just look at that. Well, running up.
Zeranium Manufactory.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. Once her name took over.
I can only imagine how annoying this place must be if
Next
you're
on my list of
kill
lowest
on sight to
probability
the order.
events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean Initiate Alva?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Duly noted. Now stand aside. I'll take it from here.
But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost.
I got the gist. I'll continue my investigation from here.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
I'd like to find an auto dock because I am not in great shape at the moment. There's not a lot of fighting in this place, but there's a little bit.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachid's calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Being attacked, I shot it. There's glue all over the spot.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? Are they prone to involuntary self-injury?
Unfortunately, I lack neither the medical or the observation to determine anything from these bodies.
Oh, hello. A visitor. And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look here. And someone else. Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your Abbott sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
So Doa seems to think you're responsible.
I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? Oh, don't they always attempt to, flee the scene?
Tell me your side then.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
So you're saying the Proctor is falsely incriminating you?
I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufactory consider the Proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. Well, you know the type, surely.
I'm inclined to believe you with them.
Dear me, I wish I knew. But, actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that and you'll come out?
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator?
Would you look at that? The launch records were expunged to prevent anyone from reading them. No, I'm not taking kleptomania. I think it's the second time today I've been asked if I wanted kleptomania. I thought it was only supposed to ask you once per flaw. Apparently if I had dumb or ex-convict, I could figure this out.
patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded.
I much prefer my character being an unsub, someone who's psychotic and hasn't been caught previously.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Guess we'll take all the help we can get.
I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
Hey Mars, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see you come into the chat unless you just posted, in which case, yeah, well, hi, welcome. Record shows she fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might have been Sobobda?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Okay, if that's all, I should get going.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Alright, I'm going to go into the bathroom real quick, so I will be back in just a minute. I got you. Thanks for popping in, Mars. All right, I am back. I've got a new thing of water. I've, taken care of business. Let's get underway. Oh, that's an interesting tidbit. Okay, that requires high security access card or 8 lockpick. Honestly, I wonder how useful lockpick is during the game. I don't know. It'd be interesting for somebody to figure out, because if there is a easy way to clear very hard mode, somebody's going to find it, like they did with the Outer Worlds 1 with the supernova difficulty. Because boy, did they find that route. The route is incredibly convoluted and complex. But it works. I know, because I did it myself. I have the hard and the supernova trophies.
This unit is capable of complying.
Okay, there are spiders up here, so I should probably do the same.
This might sting. A lot. Oh,
Yeah, whatever you do not get stuck in this little side area right here. There is no way out of it. Trust me, I've tried. I got stuck there. I was like, maybe I can find a way to do stuff from the rooftops. I was wrong. Okay, so on my other character, I actually had to go up to the roof and then drop in and open the door from the inside, but because I'm good at engineering on this character, I can just... Oh, actually, no, that's not correct. I came over here and pressed that switch down, but since I have engineering, I'm going to use engineering to open the door.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing. If I want to reroute launch coordinates, I do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
What do you know about Initiative Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Hey, look at this. Innovative gives me something here. Figure to reroute coordinates commands from Initiative Alva's location in the operation rooms. Unfortunately, I could not get that the first time I did this. Oh, hold on. Don't do that just yet. Because, by the way, little hint, when you open that door and finish that quest there, more enemies are going to spawn in right here.
Not yet! Hold on!
Weapons prime!
Last time, these guys came over here and killed him, but I guess they're not going to do that this time because I killed him first.
This unit recommends prioritizing the mission at this time.
You know, I'm more and more tempted to convert back to using the Rattler than the shotgun, because the Rattler is a shotgun pistol. I think I might do that, actually. Give it a shock barrel, so I can use it on robots and creatures alike.
Vector's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
I mean, Dr. Shotgun's not in any place to be judging violent offenders, given that he himself is a violent offender. Okay, I cannot remember how to get to this other location. Oh, shoot, I remember now. Okay, I do have to go back this way. Right. This is the Zeranium area.
Proceed toward intended results.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll... I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Sure. You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Sure, right, you got yourself a
Tremendous.
specialist.
Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Meaningless interaction. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, I know that character. That's kind of annoying. I know for a fact that was a female voice just now. Fit Serenium. Couple extra inhaler charges.
You're back. I see my choice in you. Serenium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Wish my own internal disquietude would be so easily addressed.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thanks. Ever tried it yourself?
The Order regards potentially detrimental human testing as an unethical scientific boundary. We tried it on a cysty pig, though, and he came through. Reasonably no worse for wear. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Ah, crap, I can't hide to grab that. Thought she said it was in here on display. Okay, where is the... Where is this lab that it was talking about? Unless that's it. This is it right here, I bet. Yep, right there. Essence of Vigor Coal. Plus 10 uranium poisoning. Toxicity is 60, same as normal. 725 over duration. That is better than what we're currently using in our inhaler, so. Because currently we're using 600 over duration plus 10 poisoning, so yeah, that is superior in every way to what we're currently using. Oh shoot, I forgot to do something when I was back over there. I forgot the whole reason I went over there in the first place. My bad. Unfortunately, without Lucky, I'm not going to be able to do that one this time. I used Lucky on it last time. I do not regret taking Lucky. Lucky was a very good choice. Well, not in this playthrough. This playthrough I have Brilliant and Innovative.
Always account for standard deviation.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Seems like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yeah, she does. She's obviously she was framing you.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Did I follow any of that? Is that a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
I mean, we still could. Always happy to save lives. Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
If she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
The plasma pistol is so messy.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Nice aim there. Zane and Buddy,
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. Oh, what artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
Az is about to orgasm over here.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. Brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated,
Ray,
another
black
terminal.
powder,
Go ahead.
plasma charges, advanced decryption key. Always get those when you can.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yeah, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine de Vries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You alright? Can't tell if you're shaking. Guess you can't stay here. Any idea what's
I have
next
some
for you?
unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
No, you're way too dangerous to have around. Sorry.
Ah, well then, may all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Sorry, Marisol, but you are too dangerous to have
My
around.
fellow loyalists,
Uh-oh.
it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate
Oh my,
operatives
the guy who was a
continuing
massive dick is a traitor.
We must increment
Who
our
saw that
timetable
coming?
by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
It appears Seer Wiley has committed an act of unforeseen betrayal. Immediate intervention at the monastery is advised.
I'm aware. That's what we're doing.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Didn't keep me from doing your job for you, though.
I can't completely argue with that. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Oh, just don't worry. I'll be back someday. With a shotgun in my hand, going bang, bang, boom, boom, bang. Anti-choice isn't just the best choice, it's the only choice. Gonna hop on over to Fairfield real quick and grab myself the Rattler. We're gonna see if I can get more use out of that. Check your scopes for technical analysis.
Yeah.
How close are we to? Oh, we're really close to level 15. Which means another perk for our companions. And it, oh, I haven't given Asa her perks yet. Or used her mod kit. Every third attack by Asa will automatically inflict stagger and deal bonus damage. Sure. Explosion caused by Asa's companion blade covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using companion buildings, she deals plus 25% damage for 20 seconds. What do you think, Joe? Hit more enemies or plus 25% damage for 25 seconds whenever she uses her ability? Enemies? Okay. Volatile bombs it is. As is knife, as is body armor.
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
See, I need to buy a... I want to buy a light revolver plasma barrel and a light revolver shock barrel.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day?
Going to purchase the Rattler.
Welcome, well.
Also, let me buy all the short rounds that you have. You don't have any. Okay, the shop out. The vendor right outside will. All right. I didn't get to complete the full like twirl. Mods. Shock barrel. 160 damage. Oh hey, I didn't even realize I had... Oh cool. Cleo's the Hunt. Fires a single heavy damage projectile, great against armor. I didn't even notice when I got that. That's a triple barrel shotgun. So the trench shotgun is 34 times 8. The Rattler is 17 times 8. But you should see how fast you can unload a magazine. We'll give it a try and see how it works out. If it's not working out, we'll switch back to the other weapon. But I think this with the mod with engineering is going to make it much better. So we'll see. Because you gotta remember, each go is 160 damage if all 8 pellets strike the target. And then it fires so fast. You can empty the magazine in seconds. Which is good, because one of the things I have over here... maybe I don't have it, actually. I was thinking... No, I don't have Cravel Rancher. Never mind. If I had Cravel Rancher, when my magazine gets below 50%, it increases my critical chance by 20%. But I'm guessing I don't have that one at this point.
One never relishes
Grand Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
A bad finish, your Seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The Seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, you're afraid to lose him.
I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Forget it. The conspiracy mentioned stopping some peace talks. Know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important. Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose then. No time to lose then in heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
No one asked you to come.
No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
Oh, level up. Sweet. Engineering and guns. One more gun, and I'm going to stop putting points into guns, probably. Yeah, no perk available this level up, but that's fine.
I am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
I just burned a bunch of my energy.
The more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Catalyst. Setting into motion. That belief in your minds.
Forgot how long it takes to reload this gun.
Random element.
I would like to get that. I would like to get the ability that reloads some of my clip whenever I get a critical hit. Check this out in a second.
Found another one.
Fortifying a teammate balance.
Continuing.
Why are pistols my own personal Thanos? It's like you couldn't live with your failure of trying to use shotguns, and where did that bring you? Right back to me, says the pistol. Which is also a shotgun.
Junction boxes.
I need this manual since I don't have hack. Honestly, I kind of wish I could use science or engineering to make up for some of this. Alrighty. Alright, so that's where I need to find... That's the door that opens when I find the manual and fix the other door. Right.
Perspiring brow. If you try to cite the armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Long's 75 thesis used as an outdated model. Actually, it's less reliable than you suppose.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. War is always wrong. Oh, is that what you're arguing about? I don't have an opinion on
You
war.
would if it was your colony being invaded. Neutrality only ever supports the oppressor.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Happy to help you out. What materials do you need?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Actually, I'm in need of a book on mechanized door and their wiring if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
I'll be back once I visit the scriptorium.
Much appreciated.
Why is it set automatically to just by half?
Those who do not follow the plan.
That was annoying.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be cleaning up another body's.
It's the unbearable! Swine.
Saves, I don't have to reset my progress if I get killed.
Keep your wily. Eliminate the target.
Isn't this fancy?
Yeah,
Guessing
if
these
you
are the
don't
abbot's
shoot this
quarters.
canid, you can actually come back and
Good
get this as a
abbot's
pet
intent
later on.
distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods never works.
Not as a companion, sorry, as a pet for your ship. That's what I meant to say. Rattler's up to 28 now. Ricky's reward is up to 62. Where's that? The hunt. That's at 93? Holy shit. How do you... Okay, so this has 3 barrels, and each one can have a shell in it, right? So how do I put an extra 2 shells in the gun? Or is that a question I'm not supposed to ask?
by centuries, if not millennia. Blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame? Student fails. Why, their instructor, of course.
Oh hey, I know where I am.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Sir, I think you're
Fall for their
underestimating
stalling
me.
tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
You're not as hardcore as you say you are, Azza. All touch or not, we can't risk killing the hostages. Let them die. The only thing that matters is catching Therese. I don't know, but I'll figure something else out. Okay, so here's the thing. Yes, I could just, I could go that way, stop him and let them die. I could go and save them. I have a more Dr. Shotgun idea. So we're gonna go this way.
Arrows indicate this safe is of some consequence. Completing the puzzle mentioned by the Seer Wiley may open it.
Okay, that's set up properly. Unfortunately though, he's got his minions in here.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Can't take this shit right now.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming.
Reckless leadership. Your leadership technique leaves a bit to be desired. You are no longer able to revive your companion in combat. Whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They will be fully healed and immediately feel their companion meter. Ooh. You know what? Sure. I haven't been raising my companions anyways. We are not taking the flaw. That is ridiculous, because that would just get us every single flaw in the game by the end of the game. It's one of the books that we need. Yes. The sword. The Tanwin's power is because the heavens are infinite. There's an explanation for this. Okay.
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander.
Yeah, no, it's a power that comes from the sword itself. And again, the reasoning... Sorry, go ahead. Understandable. Where's the ball currently? If I choose to go that route, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, but now what I kind of want to finish explaining. So, because the heavens are infinite, the sword can cut through the axis of space, is the explanation.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Yeah, fanfare's a little early there, game. Just saying. Don't say over that one. Say over this one. See, activate the... Wait, what? Oh, right, I have to get it from the safe.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the contract machine!
Yeah, I hate to tell you this, guys. Activate key punch cycle, kill the hostages.
Hey, what did you do? This wasn't in my
The hostages no longer represent a moral quandary. You are free to continue, Commander.
Yes, he may have completed his work, but the hostages are also dead. Which is a Dr. Shotgun thing to do. He's like, you hold the hostages above my head, I'll take the hostages from you. You'll still get the time that you wanted, but on my terms. I wonder if he's going to react to the fact that I killed the hostages anyways. Something like, Jesus, you just smashed into pieces. What? I wasn't expecting you to do that. You underestimated Dr. Shotgun. The other book I need is like right beyond this wall, I think. No, it's right here. Excellent. Also, we can come back over here and open a path back to the monastery. Also, this is interesting. This is what I was talking about. The plasma cutter with the shock modification is blue instead of orange.
At least it was a blue dissection. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Oh well, no use deliberating over unobserved.
Oh, I forgot to do the new perks when we leveled up. Let's see.
Promoting teammate has.
Your immediate demise is a 29.7% certainty. On the wrist. Step aside. Squad.
All right. We have to make the bells ring.
Not friendly life form detected.
This might sting. A lot. On the wrist. This might sting. Step aside. Swine. Moving up to improve accuracy. Wrist weapon prime. Recharge
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
You can actually get this later on. The abbot will give you the key to access it. At least I got it in my playthrough. Ugh. Coming to the end of this section.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives.
Talk to you later, Mars.
So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Still got here in time to stop you, didn't I?
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit
I didn't
not
save
only
the hostages,
coordinates
so.
for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Probably shouldn't have wasted time killing the hostages.
I'm sorry, you... what?
I wanted to see what would happen in the spirit of scientific inquiry, of course.
Spirit of... I told you precisely what the consequences would be. There was no hypothesis to test. I don't understand. How could this happen? I verified the numbers 3 times over, and somehow you still managed to botch the results. You're like a walking margin of error.
Then what are you upset about? That your math was wrong? Maybe you should have spent more time preparing a better insult. Your big mistake was not shooting me when I walked in.
I predicted you'd say that.
Oh great, that heals him.
This might sting.
Okay, so I need to destroy that.
Destroy the protector. I will attend to
Recharge for mayhem. No target, Commander. Don't tease me. You are
Alright, now there's no healing. No. I'm gonna have to change my weapon, I think. Yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble. Yep, nope, nope. Okay, I can't use the Rattler for that. I'm gonna need to switch guns. Okay, so I think I was correct in targeting the lock-on rocket launcher. Do I even have rockets? I do have some. I think targeting the regeneration device is the correct answer. But I kind of need both Azza and Val to be up. Otherwise I'm going to get overwhelmed again.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Still got here in time to stop you, didn't I?
You seem I was able to transmit not only the coordinates. I'm sorry, you... In this I don't understand. How could this happen? Obviously, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
You're a menace. No one at the Abbot sought to undermine your career.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on
I
about?
found eternal mystery in the Abbot that paints you in a poor light.
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
Maybe you're wrong about the Abbot like you were wrong about how I'd handle the hostages.
Do not remind me. The wording of these messages is inculpatory. And this would explain a great deal about the unexplained outcome of my last promotional assessment. No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Let's see if your math protects you from bullets.
I predicted.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. Enemy spotted. It's rejuvenation.
That's not going to be enough.
Commander! Step aside. This might sting. A lot. You think so?
Hopefully he doesn't have unlimited backup. Where's my sniper rifle? Assuming that I can actually use the sniper rifle, because I didn't have bullets for it previously. Heavy rounds. I have 24 heavy rounds.
To assist with agents' health needs.
Damn it.
Diminishing returns. This is not in my predictions. Whoever's left, kill this outlier!
There's so many enemies, it's ridiculous. It's got to be a better weapon in here that I can use.
Balancing the equation. Health benefits available at your
I really hope he doesn't have unlimited backup, and I'm not wasting time killing these guys. So I'm not even. I am getting escape from killing them. Oh, that's my ally. Whoops.
advises healing yourself now.
We got him. He's dead.
Host of health benefits.
Okay, plasma pistol's out of ammo. What else we got? We got lots of long rounds. Let's try one of these out. I think we won.
Let's see what's on that terminal he so desperately wanted to give his life to protect.
Well, let's loot the corpses first. Is it actually possible to destroy these? Oh shit, I could have totally destroyed those. Oh well. Hindsight is 2020. But... Oh hey, got some more plasma charges back.
I have grown worried. I have not received
I'll be back
word
while
from
this is
Archivist
playing.
Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Level 16. Very nice, very nice. Okay, another point to engineering, another point to science. We're actually getting to the point where engineering's almost capped out. Alright, I think it's time. I mean, there's some other stuff I'm gonna want to get. Trophy Hunter's nice. Travel Ranger's really nice. I really want this. But Psychopath. Yes. Plus 40% damage, not 75% damage. And this means that I can get Serial Killer next time I level up. And every time I kill an enemy, I have a chance to drop a heart that gives me extra health, which should make up for my sickly trait and give me more health. Plus, it's long past time that I got Psychopath.
When you are ready to depart.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
I couldn't convince him to stand down. If I speak, you mean riddled with bullets, then yes.
The commander here is just having some fun with you. It was much, much worse. And by worse, I mean exceedingly bloody.
I require a moment.
Off of the planetarium floor. Afraid I got more bad news for you. Willie took hostages and they all died.
I'm sure you made every effort to save them. But
I sure did. Didn't I, Joe?
What an unnecessary tragedy. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon back inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
I guess I didn't get the key to the weapon because I didn't spare Seer Willie, but I don't think I could have even if I wanted to in this playthrough. I did in my other playthrough. I actually saved him. Head over here and turn in these books. There is I think a weapon and an armor, I think, that you can get. Well, I'm gonna look it up and see which one is which and see which one I want to get on for Dr. Shotgun. Hold on. Which quest is this? Hold on. Imprisoned by riddles of reality. Sawed-off heavy machine gun or the resplendent awakened seer robes. I guess I'll take the robe since the heavy machine gun's probably not going to be all that useful.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So, who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes. including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Right, about it being a
A
loop.
simplistic assessment, but perhaps not incorrect. Further examination of the topic is required, but I'm satisfied with this thesis moving forward.
Given your stance, I expect you'll want armor over a weapon. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to
Spare
stay and
4
observe
hours.
our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Charge repulsor. Resplendent awakened Seer's robes. Charge repulsor. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. That's interesting. That's actually 1 point better than what I'm currently wearing, so we'll put that on for now. Just like, you know, enemy fires, and just because it happens to be the right moment, it just misses. I find that so amusing. Make sure my guns are fully loaded. Alright, we're ready to get out of here. If I can find my way back out of here. Crap, 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 crap! Oh god, how far back is that gonna push me? Damn it! There's nothing I could have done to stop that. Let me try this again. Hopefully I don't fall to my death this time. If I do, I have a save down, so that way I can just go right back to the bottom again. No, but I made it that time. Hey, let's look at that weapon I just picked up. Caustic beam caster. So I got a plasma beam caster here, which interesting. Caustic beam caster uses the plasma charge, advanced energy modulator, reduced ammo cost. Ooh, that's interesting. Looks like kinetic beam caster. Ha! Punch press mishap. I like that it shows the consequences of our decisions. Like, for example, if I come over here...
Can't believe they're all... Be advised that local hostilities have compromised the
Wait,
geological integrity
the rocks
of the
didn't
surrounding
fall?
terrain. Please watch for falling rocks,
The owner was
structures,
right?
and dismembered
How?
limbs.
How do they know?
Wait, did the rocks not fall?
Do your own research.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Did I do something out of... Okay, that's weird.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I'm gonna have to look this up, because I don't know what happened here. Because in my playthrough, I talked them into not going into the zone, and rocks fell and killed them. Or it didn't kill them, because I talked them not to go into it. Let me take a look at this.
It's that glass dust.
No, I don't think so. I think maybe I did something and it hasn't happened yet, maybe? Or Matrix Mercy. Exclusion. Zone choices and... I've given the pupa to Bradford twice and nothing bad has happened. I wonder... That's weird. Okay, so it just says that a lot of refugees will die, and there definitely was dead refugees over there, so maybe the rocks fell, but they already shifted them, and then that's when they found the dead people. I'm not sure.
So awful what happened to those people. I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion center.
I assume that there would still be just a pile of rocks there, and everyone would be dead. Apparently not, though.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
Just a moment. I was kind of like drowning in uranium poisoning there.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
DeVries aims to stop the peace talks using lethal force. But she's an amateur. Let's show her how professionals cause pain.
We're the only ones who can stop DeVries from causing the death of millions. She could only beat us. She could only beat us before she took us by surprise. Oh, she only beat us before because she took us by surprise. This time we have the advantage. The delegation bars on security, right? All that matters is that DeVries is no longer Doral's
Won't bring Helen or Eric or Wade back, but I'll sure rest easier with her gone.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security on mechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Guns too, melee too. Then I guess we ought to stock up on inhalers and ammo. Please, the worst we contend with some cobwebs.
And our wits. But mostly our weapons.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms?
I'll think about it.
I'm not asking. I'm telling. You've got to let me have this, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Do you have any regret killing the Dawn members?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian
lady,
things
you forget
like
who you're
regret.
talking to.
So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Talk about something
Such
else?
as?
Something before about risk.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
What do you, why were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I don't envy anyone in the Order's janitorial sciences. They're gonna have a hell of a time scraping him off the walls, and the floors, and the ceiling. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
No chance her plan was insane. I try not to dwell on the past. Maybe you would have been, since you so clearly had a professional crush on her. No chance her plan was insane.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
Yeah, you certainly dodged a bullet.
But the shrapnel of her plot got me anyway. DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. Oh, I'm not worried. Didn't mean to give you that impression, Commander. That business with Victor just had me cogitating on the past. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Okay, so we've only got 15 minutes left, so instead of starting something new, I'm going to finish up a little side quest. Or at least work on finishing it up, because I don't really want to start something new and not get very far into it, so. There are 3 mural pieces left to find. I think I know which 3 I need. I'm going to pull up a guide, though, to help me get them, so. I can find the correct quest. Okay, so we definitely got the first one that was in the station. I think I got the one in the Guardian Estates as well. Decommission autonomous extract. No, that's the one I got. I didn't get the one in the Guardian Estates. Because I remember, because I went there and got that, grabbed that earlier. It didn't port me all the way up to the top. That's fine.
This unit will provide public
Yep, I
transportation
definitely didn't
schedules
grab
as
this
they
one.
become available.
Okay, we got that one earlier. The next one is the In-Ray range. Or was it the In-Ray range one that I got? Alright, let's go to the decommissioned autonomous extractum and see if the other one is still there. No, you know what? This is definitely not the one that I got. And you know how I know? Because I'm gonna have to run this way. And up into this building over here, which I did not go into earlier. Pick up my gun just in case I missed somebody earlier. Ooh, a sniper rifle and 43 heavy rounds to go with it. Boom. Alright, one more, and this one is at the monastery, so I gotta go back to Matriarch's Mercy and back up to the top of the monastery.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to our? The Protectorate has only been told a watered-down
There we go, 5 of 5. An art enthusiast perk upgraded. So now we can take a look at our character. Go over to perks, go over to additional perks. And you'll see XP from companion kills plus 10%. But that's not it. There's more. But wait, there's more. Also, you can't fast travel from here. Even after clearing it out. Come on, let me target. And the problem is there's no way to get rid of the quest markers completely because you can't go into a post game where all quests are done. There will always be a quest marker that makes traveling to your ship a pain in the ass. Also, those mural pieces are now right here on your ship where you could review them. So if you're ever interested in looking at them again, you can. Oh, one other thing to note is that, so when I first came into the game, I was looking for something that wasn't showing up. They have actually fixed, or they're supposed to have fixed it. There's supposed to be the ability to choose one of the pre-game companions that you get, or not companions, pets that you get, but apparently they have not fixed it like they said they were going to, so... Because you actually get 2 pets for doing the premium edition. Okay. We're gonna go around Eden and just collect a couple of magazines. We don't have long left. Actually, we really don't have enough time left to do this. Alright, we'll start with this next week. I think this is a good place to end off. No, we got 6 minutes left. I forgot I started late. Okay, we'll just go ahead and finish the... We'll do another we'll do at least one magazine. Then we'll see where we're at from there. Crabbles! Oh, look how good this gun is against the Crabbles.
Step aside. Yeah, this might sting. A lot.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Oh hey, he was hiding a pitchball card that gives +1 damage. Shouldn't have done that, my friend. Should not have tried to hide that pitchball card from me. Okay, there's supposed to be a magazine down here. Probably over here on this table, I think. Yuppers! Still got 3 minutes left. Let's do one more magazine and we'll call it a stream. So my next one... right up here. So back to the mysterious cave. Oh, forgot to remove the other markers. It's best to clean up your markers when you're done with them, because otherwise you might get distracted and run to the wrong marker. That's happened more than a couple times to me. Easily startled. Minus 25% footsteps volume. Minus 25% awareness. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. I'm not a stealthy character. Okay. Bingo. Alright everybody, that's gonna do it for today. I hope you've enjoyed this this stream of The Outer Worlds 2. I'm having a lot of fun as Dr. Shotgun. I hope you're having fun seeing his insane shenanigans in The Outer Worlds world. We'll be back sometime during the week for another episode of Starfield Energy Weapons Only, and of course we'll also be back on Friday for more of Dragon Quest I HD 2D Remake. Thank you very much everyone, and have a great day. Goodbye!